Hey, what's up, Bianca? Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Mouse clicking, keyboard tapping. Yo, that's annoying, isn't it? I'm trying to adjust my sound settings so that you don't hear that. But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, hold up. I think I can fix that right now. Yeah, it's the clear cast. I think that's actually gonna do it. Yeah, free speech on your live stream. Go nuts. Free freedom of speech 100%. Can you hear the clicking? Is that better or is it like the same? It's better? Nice. Because I found that annoying too. I was watching my stream and I could hear this clicking. I was like, oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. But maybe I gotta adjust it a little more. Yeah, I think that's actually the best I can do for now anyways. There's this too, disable while clear glass. Okay, so it's actually, so I think it's this one actually. The clearcast, I think, so this noise reduction, I think would actually help. Yeah, yeah. You can say, go ahead, say whatever you want. I don't, it's, it's free country. Speech is free. Doesn't cost anything. Yeah, I forgot about that setting actually. To get a what? I can't. Oh, to get a job? Is that say? The heart is like covering the last word you just said. Oh, to get a job. Oh, where do you live? I mean, I'm not Central America. You're still young. You probably don't even. Do you have kids? You married? Why you need tons of money for? Just go get some mediocre job just to, sustain yourself, and then hope for that needle in a haystack, right? That's pretty much what everyone does. Nobody gets the dream job right away unless you're born into it. Oh yeah, right on. Good for you. Some people don't even do that. But the jobs right now are becoming more scarce because of the pandemic happening, right? So I mean, it really threw a Kong in the gears of economy. So you have to wait for that to bounce back. The money's not there. People aren't opening up new businesses yet, right? They're still in debt from from the pandemic, right? So it's a slow go. We almost hit a recession in Canada here, so I mean, every place is feeling that. It's not just your country. It's not just mine. It's every place. Everybody hit it in the whole world. So everyone's struggling. Wait till you're like 40 and you got like a hip replacement needed, and then you don't have a job, and then you're 22 and healthy. I mean, I don't know if you're healthy or not, but you're still pretty young. I mean, the opportunities will come. It's just a matter of time. If you keep putting yourself out there, right? It's like just statistics. Eventually, eventually they'll pick you. No, I mean you're not 40, but like I'm just saying, like imagine those people, right? There's always worse than you, right? There's always worse. It can always get worse too. Like you can always make it worse. So by thinking like these like negative thoughts and stuff like that, it doesn't help that much. But like sometimes it may give you some integrity, right? But it's best to just kind of you know stick to your guns, what you want to do. Don't give up that dream kind of thing. Keep trying for it. And like the saying goes, like you shoot for the moon and then you land on the stars, right? You might not hit the moon, but you'll land on somewhere close. Or is it the other way around? You shoot for the stars and you land on the moon. I don't know. Whatever's closer. I think it's the moon's closer than a star. So the stars are a long reach, right? That's my point. That's true. Like negative thoughts kind of just bring you down. They don't really they don't bring you up. That's for sure. But maybe you have to have the bad to get to the good, because then you know what you don't want, right? Yeah, don't we all? Well, you don't have your own room or anything? You share a room? You can get dividers for the room if it's like, you're living on top of each other. Yeah, it's tough. Oops. And nothing lasts forever, these bad times you may be having, it's not going to last forever. Eventually you'll find some happiness somewhere. Yeah, me neither. I rent, but I mean, I do have a place to, sleep. You don't even have a place to sleep? Like you don't have a bed or nothing? Or you rent a room? Oh, I see. Well, I guess you're kind of lucky for them then. If they weren't there, where would you be? And maybe they want to, maybe it's just you're not seeing things clearly because you're kind of negative on yourself, right? Like, what about, why don't you guys invest in a property together or like, work on things together like that, right? Kind of be a team rather than kind of like, a crutch. That takes conversation, right? Like, smoozing, like you gotta kind of. I think eventually it'll get better. Like right now, it's rough, but I mean, that has to do with a lot of society, right? Like it's not your fault that like society's the way it is right now and struggling, right? Everything in time now, right? Right now, like you probably have a fear of missing out, right? Like it'll happen in time. Eventually, you'll get it, but one after another, you can't have everything all at once. You'll overload yourself and break down, and it won't last. You get one thing at a time, keep it slow, keep it steady. Maybe it, keeps adding up, right? Like that's all money does too, is add up. Keep saving your coin, you know. Set these little goals for yourself. Don't make these crazy huge goals that you'll never attain and then get disappointed when you don't get them. Like set super small goals for yourself, If you set these huge goals like, oh, I'm going to be the president one day or something, like, I mean, sure, you can set that goal, but you're going to be disappointed when you don't get it, right? And that's just another way to kind of bring yourself down, right? So you set these smaller goals for yourself and you attain them. Well, congratulations, right? You just did one thing. Now just keep doing that one thing over and over again. Keep setting those small goals until those goals become bigger, and eventually you get to where you want to be. Oh, you want to be a bodybuilder? That's not easy. Yeah. I mean, so yeah. I mean, I think that's a lot about setting small goals too for yourself, right? Like you can't. Like yeah, sure, sure, sure. Right now you think going on stage is really tough, but maybe when you you know you start to feel better about yourself, or not even that. Maybe when you gain a little more muscle, maybe you'll get more compliments, right? That make you feel better. Maybe then, right? Going on stage is probably not a big deal then because maybe you've been with enough people that have kind of boosted your confidence, and now it's easy. So going on stage right now is probably not a great idea, right? It's not. That's not. That's a that's kind of a big goal. Like that's probably not attainable yet. Maybe you should work like, like you do 1 hour one day and then maybe, 1 hour a day maybe for, a month. And then that next month, the next goal is like an hour and a half a day or something, right? Nothing crazy like going, 10 hours a day, like next week, like, like on the bench press, like that's not going to work. You'll probably strain something, you're going to get hurt, and that's it for you. Like you're KO'd now. And then goal failed, right? Now you're all pissed off, and then you got to create new goals and stuff because then you got to change everything up. Small goals, I really think, is important. Like even playing this game, like some of the like they give you a lot all the quests at once almost, right? But some of them you can't do because they're way too hard. So you got to do the smaller quests and smaller contracts first before you can do those big heavy ones, right? I think bodybuilding is like healthy. Yeah, I feel you on that. Well, have you talked to like nutritionists or like or other bodybuilders? Maybe they can provide insight to like calf building and stuff like that. Because it might be something small that you're missing, right? Or maybe yeah, maybe just something that you overlooked that right. That it's just something so small and simple that when somebody says it, you'll clue in, and then there it is, right? There's the key. But talking, yeah, talking helps, right? Talking to people, getting different opinions to kind of, create a plan for yourself. Right. Yeah. Small contracts first, and you get into that big stuff. And by the end, I'm beat the game then. You know. Or maybe by the end, you're a bodybuilder on stage, and you're like, this was easy. Like, I can't believe I was stressed about this, right? And then you'll develop maybe like ways to conquer new problems, right? During this process, and life may get very easy then. And then you can go tell other people about how you did it. And now you're a mentor, and now you're making like mad money because you're like, you know, now you're like, what's that one guy who does like the talks on stage and stuff? He's like this spiritual, like kind of like this. Oh, I can't remember his name. He has like motivation. He's a motivational speaker, anyways. But yeah, he didn't start motivating people. Like he started out probably just trying to motivate himself, right? Just trying to get, I don't know, doing small baby steps, and then eventually he can, you can see the steps that you made, and then you know explain how you got there, right? Because I'm sure that's all he really does is just explain to people how he lives, right? He doesn't explain how you should live, right? But maybe you know him explaining how he lives helps people, and I'm sure it does because he makes a ton of money doing it. But I'm sure he never set out to that, like started out to that, or like what, I should get paid for this or something like that, right? Or like he probably just did it because that was like what he wanted to do, or he felt like a passion behind it, right? He's passionate about it, and then the money followed suit. The money followed. It didn't start with the money. I don't think anything really starts with the money unless you're working like a 9 to 5 job, like, and sometimes those are hard to find too right now. just because of the society's the way it's working right now. I think every country's getting hit or got hit anyways, and they're like kind of repairing themselves right now. It's crazy. Like there's like we're still like in Canada, they're still offering. I think they're still offering loans to people that were like, but their business was affected, right? There's a lot of businesses that shut down because of COVID. I mean, that put out a lot of people in business, and employees got put out of business, and now they're finding jobs, so the market's tighter and slimmer, and you know, it pulls on the whole system. Right? It's one kind of one. What am I trying to say? Like one support, right? One support leg pulls on the whole kind of building of society. If one goes, then it kind of it's everything's affected, right? It starts getting weaker, and but maybe it's maybe it maybe collapse in 10 years unless people repair it and work together kind of thing to help out. And yeah. 36. I gotta harvest this coconut. Oh yeah, it's young. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying I'm old and 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 out of commission yet. I got a long way to go. But I'm in a similar position, right? Starting over. But I think one of the worst things you can do is like be down on yourself. I did. I didn't, and I'm back now. So I mean, like, it's not easy, but like you once you find that job, then it becomes easy, right? You'll be able to do what you want. But you're still young. Like you're still yeah. You got. I mean, maybe maybe volunteer if you maybe your experience is lacking. Maybe you're getting maybe on your resume, other people's resumes are looking more experienced than you are. So maybe you can just volunteer. Maybe you just do it for free for a bit, get your experience. That way you get your foot in the door, and yeah, people like that. People notice that too. Employers notice that you're not in it just for the money. Like you're in it for some other kind of you know some other driven way that um, may help the business even more than somebody that's um, downgrading from their position, right? And then they just want the money, right? Like they've worked now because of COVID, they don't have a job, but all they want is that money, right? It shows. It definitely shows. Employers look at they try to look at everything you give them, right? And they make the best judgment on that. So if you're giving them work experience, then they can't really deny that, right? If you're not giving them work experience, you're just giving them relevant work experience. And I mean, you're going to get somebody. They're going to hire somebody else that has the exact work experience, and then how many years of it and all that stuff, all this other stuff, right? It does matter. I wouldn't say lie on your resume, but I mean, be very specific on like what the job is and what you've done in the past. If you've done anything like that job, I'd throw it on there. Right? Even if it wasn't for pay, if it was just volunteer work, like you do whatever you do at home, right? You know, maybe you fix up the house. Well, there's maybe you can go get a carpentry job then, because that's work experience, right? It's volunteer, but it's experience. So, how do you look for jobs? Do you go like door to door, or do you go online? Because I mean, where I'm from, there's a lot of it's online now. Like I don't see anybody going to businesses with resumes anymore. Like very few, very few. Like that's an outdated thing. I used to do that when I was younger, but nowadays it's all online. And there's websites too now that like Indeed, like they can find, like you can put in keywords and stuff like that, or you can just search for any job that's open in your area, and then and maybe you need help making your resume. Yeah, door to door, that's tough, right? I mean, it's good. It's good. Like, see, what I would do is both, right? I would go hand in a resume online, and then follow up with the employer the next day or the next couple days. Ask him if they got your resume, right? Go shake his hand, maybe. Ask him if he's hiring, right? Introduce yourself, right? That's another way to get your foot in the door. Employers like that. They don't like to work like too hard to hire someone. So if you make it easier on them, they know that and they like that and they'll hire you. If they're gonna fight through 50 resumes to pick someone, it's a needle in the haystack. They're just gonna it's a shot in the dark almost, right? They don't like that, but they'll do what they have to do, right? Because their boss is hounding them to hire someone. I mean, they have to hire someone. Yeah, why can't it be you, right? It can be. You have to make yourself the best fit for the job. You have to make yourself look like you're the best fit because you can't prove yourself until you're in there, right? I mean, you can say what you want on resume, but until you're there and doing the work, then they really see the true colors, right? If you're fit for the job and this and that, right? That's why they usually give you about 3 months probation on a job to see if you're fit. They can let you go at any time. But I mean, if you know the job and you know that you're experienced, then it should be a shoe in. You should be a shoe in. It should be good. It should be a good fit. But I wouldn't pick like, for example, like this person, like I heard on the news, she was pretending to be a midwife. Oh crap, I'm not hostile. And she got, I think, like 3 years house arrest or something like that. She got arrested and charged for it. I mean, it was pretty freaking serious. I wouldn't say to lie on your resume like that, right? but be specific on, like, what you're capable of, like, and if the job calls for it, put that on there. Like if they say, like, we need something with personal, people skills, put that on there. I've dealt with people all my life, right? Like, you got to put that on there so they see that. Oh, you're perfect. That's what I need, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't imagine you're a coward, but yeah, like, um, but yeah, the only way for them to really see if you can do it is if you're there working, right? They can't tell how well you work on a resume. That's for sure. And like references only go so far, right? Like people can make those up. People can forge references and all that stuff. So I wouldn't worry about references too much, but like make your resume as specific as possible for the job. Don't just cut and dry your resume and make one for everything. That'd be pretty tough. I mean, you might get hired, but if you make a specific resume for that job, you're more likely to get hired because they're looking for a certain type of skill set. And if that skill set's not anywhere on the resume, they're not going to hire them. But you guys don't have like, oh, that's great, appreciate it. But like, you guys don't have Indeed or anything like an internet site that you can go look for jobs on. Like, there's no job board at like your government buildings or anything like that. Like, if not, there should be. Maybe that's your next job. The society can change anyway. Society needs to change. Like it needs to be changing. You can't. Life calls for it. There's too many problems in the world for life, like for societies to be like, one way or the highway kind of thing. It needs to adapt with the people and what's going on in the world, right? Like that pandemic, that was like, a reset button for everyone. Like they knocked the whole world back like 40 years, but everyone is still there. Like the population is still there, right? So yeah, it's crazy tough. Oh, your country's, oh, that's good. Oh, it's heat. Oh, it's heated. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you said it was healed. Yeah, that's not. Well, I mean, that makes it tougher, right? That makes it harder, right? Because it's like it would require more muscle manpower than it would technology, right? Being in a third world country or something like that, because you wouldn't have the resources or infrastructure to train or spend money on that kind of stuff. So a lot of it's just kind of going to be manpower. I mean, maybe that's where you come in, right? You're bodybuilding. You got the manpower, two guys probably. I mean, they should know that on the resume, right? They should know that you can lift, right? So maybe that's the deciding factor. Maybe that's why they're hiring. The last guy couldn't lift, right? He's, who knows? He said he had 4 years experience, got in there, and twisted his ankle or something, and then took a week off, right? Who knows? Shit happens like that. Like, why are they hiring, right? Okay, so give them the experience then. Give them the experience. Give them relevant experience, right? That you've done volunteering, and not for money, but and maybe you're looking for the wrong job. Maybe that's it too. Maybe just make your resume more versatile and make a couple resumes, right? Don't just have one. I mean, humans can do anything, right? So you can do anything you put your mind to it, really. Like, it's not about muscle power either. I mean, you can just come up with a smart way to lift stuff, like how they built the pyramids. I don't know, like it wasn't just the super strongest guys in the world building this stuff. They probably had levers and pulley systems and all this stuff, right? They used water probably for buoyancy to help, you know, move these huge blocks. I mean, Rome wasn't built in one day, right? It got built. That's for sure. Well, there's your next job is to find out how to write a resume. Do you have counselors? Do you have like guidance counselors in schools you can go talk to? They'll help you write a resume for sure. Even if you don't go there, I'm pretty sure they can still help you with that. Just make an appointment on how to write a resume or how to, what to put in a resume. Sometimes more of the higher paying jobs require cover letters, right? They want to know about you. They want to know who you are and like what you've done in the past, you know, 3, 4, 5 years of your life. But yeah, like they are looking for experience, right? Like these high paying jobs. They don't want to train someone to have to, to do these huge deals or these huge jobs. They want you to already have the experience. So maybe that's where you need to get your foot in the door and volunteer, right? Just so you kind of have that experience under your belt. Maybe you only do it 1 hour a day or something, or at least you're getting that experience while you're doing something else. I mean, I keep that dream in the back of your head so that you don't get into another rut and then like work that job for the rest of your life and be unhappy. You got to kind of keep that dream alive. Go volunteer a bit, maybe get your foot in the door that way. And you can't always be working either. You got to have some fun too, right? To take your mind off of things. You're always stressing out all the time. That's not going to be good. Not a lot of people are going to want to hire somebody that's all work and no play, right? That's no fun for them either, right? Like I've never had one manager or one boss that is 100% serious all the time. Like that'd be horrible. So you got to have time to time for yourself too. And privacy does help like make you who you are. So maybe finding that space, that quiet space that nobody else goes to, that you can have just time to think for yourself, not have anybody just breathing down your neck, watching you, annoying you, bothering you, and stuff like that, right? You can just do what you want. You don't have family, like you don't have like a I don't know, a grandmother or something like you can just go to and chill there for the day without being bothered at all, right? Even taking a day sometimes is nice, just that peace and quiet, just to gather yourself and not have the motion of the world on your shoulders. That's right, yeah. I think you're talking about Samson. Is that when Samson tore down the walls? But it's tough too. Like it's not easy to live by the Bible either these days. I mean, a lot has changed, and and possibly lost in translation too. But I still think it applies. But I mean, take it with a grain of salt, right? Oh, did you? Yeah. Okay, but what temple was he tearing down? See, I'm not super religious. I do believe in God, and right, I'm Catholic, Christian. I can't remember. See what I'm saying? Like I'm not a, I don't go to church or nothing. I used to, but I don't know. I don't deny him. I don't turn my back to him at all. But and I do pray sometimes, but I usually pray for other people. Yeah, yeah. I remember that story. He was blind, I think, wasn't he? Or he was like, I can't remember. Or he was blinded or something. I've had friends that believe in the Quran as well. It's all relative. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah. And then he tore down the pillars and then kind of destroyed everyone in there. But yeah, baby steps. You gotta learn to walk before you can run. And all in time, right? Eventually you'll get there. Right? Eventually it'll happen. Like your dream right now is probably going to change from your dream when you're 40. It 100% will. Unless it's like, unless you have that, like, I don't know, that undying wish of something that's like, that actually that actually works out. But that'd be amazing if it did. Super rare, I bet, right? To actually, succeed at like what you wanted when you were 22. I can't even remember what my goals were when I was 22. Honestly, I don't even remember. I was too high and drunk. Oh, you'll find something. And yeah, if you don't do anything too bad, then you will. Right? You don't kill anybody. You know, you know. I think that's pretty much it. You don't kill anybody. I think you're good. You'll make it into heaven. Uh-oh. I'd get some water, some electrolytes, sugar water and salt. I'm sure you know all about that though. If you're lifting weights and stuff, you know about electrolytes and proteins and all that stuff. And if you don't, well, maybe that's another little small goal too, is maybe brush up on your biology. Oh, that's why you're dizzy. That makes sense. Yeah, alcohol can do that for sure. Too much of it makes you real dizzy. Makes you fall over like a pirate. You're double fisting. Okay, so that makes like that brings out the emotions too, 100%. Alcohol gets the thoughts going. That's for sure. Wait. Yeah, that's not an easy road to go down either, especially if you're trying to juggle work and a job and all that stuff. Alcohol's a tough drug or a tough substance to use while you're trying to succeed or trying to excel at anything. Oh shoot, he's going away now. Oh no, he's turning around. I know all too well. Trying to juggle alcohol and weed while I'm. Well, you can try that. I mean, you can only be able to do that for so long before your body gives out, though. I mean, and you start affecting people around you, and then they don't want to be around you anymore, right? Because that's what usually happens. You think you're fine, and you're not. People notice that, and then it starts negatively affecting you, right? Like you may be happy and go lucky at one point, and then I don't know. People like people don't want that freedom. People don't want that freedom of speech in their mind, at that time or something, or they're going through something, or You know, not everyone likes to get drunk all day, every day, right? Some people do. Some people love it. And those, if you find that person, it might be great for a little bit, but then their life gets in their way, and then they don't want to get drunk one day, and then it just clashes. Yeah, that's probably the alcohol doing it. Once you have no alcohol in your system, the sharpness of your thoughts will not be there anymore. Your thoughts will be more dull. Well, maybe you're a botanist. Maybe you like doing that. Maybe work on a farm. If you like watching trees grow, why not do it as a job? People people do that here, just with marijuana. They just they watch that grow and pick it and trim it and all that stuff and bag it up, and that's their job. I thought about doing it. I don't smoke anymore, but if I did, I'd probably still consider it. I wish this. I can't see that. One second. Oh, getting. There we go. Getting set up. Okay. Well, my computer was a pretty penny, but you don't need this. Like, you could get away with probably $1,000. You could probably get away with a decent gaming setup that would, like, you wouldn't be able to stream or anything unless you had like a capture card and maybe another laptop or something like that, like a cheap laptop just to stream on. But like, you could easily get away with a desktop computer for $1,000. I think they're selling them right now with i7s in them. I think you can get one for like maybe 800 or less. I think maybe 700 plus tax, like 800, 900. And then I think it comes with a lap. I think it comes with a keyboard and mouse, right? And then you just need a TV or a monitor, either way. I used to use TVs. Like, I never used monitors until kind of until I was financially sound, right? Well, you need a bank account, 100%. Where are you going to put the money when you make it? You're going to put it under your mattress? But that's a good thing to have, unless you're paying for it, and then you may need to just. But I think it's good to hold on to, unless you're not planning on working for like months on end or something like that. But just even the fact that you're talking about it, right? You know, You'll get it eventually because you're thinking about it. It's a conscious thought for you. Some people don't are not even there yet. Or some people don't care to think about it, right? And just think about other things, and then they're at that they're further lost than you are, right? Um, yes and no. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's a long story, and I do not want to share it on stream. Shit. Oh no, don't be sorry. That's a valid question. Why not? But I mean, this is why I stream. I like talking. I like having company, right? So I welcome the questions. Oh, I don't think anybody's at fault. No, I welcome questions and yeah, anything you want to say is really yeah. Oh, I'm not traumatized, so I'm not like you didn't hit a nerve or anything. And I'm pretty confident in myself, and I'm pretty sure of myself. So I mean, I'm fairly open. But that's a long story. Like that's not. Yeah, well, me too. That's why I'm usually inside most of the day. I find it more comfortable being here rather than the crazy world sometimes. But you got to work, right? That's the thing. I'm not looking forward to the crazy life again, but it'll happen. Just got to take it one day at a time. Try not to fall back in your old ways. Yeah, sometimes a partner can help, but sometimes a partner can make it worse too. Communication's key though, right? Like finding out what each other wants, right? And then if you guys both want the same things, perfect. It should be good then. But if you guys are communicating, you guys don't know what each other wants, and you're just kind of forcing each other on each other, then that's not going to end up good. Maybe that's what you're missing as a partner to communicate with, right? And to bounce ideas off of. Right? Somebody else in maybe your position too, right? You guys share some similarities, right? You guys are both looking for jobs, maybe, or right? You can just try to tackle life as a team. You're a free spirit. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Unless you want to settle down, then maybe a long-term partner would help, not in just short-term partners. If you're going house to house, it's probably just you're there for a couple reasons, right? I mean, just like you're doing here, we're just forming a relationship. You're asking questions, I'm talking. This is normal. You can do this with anyone if you can do it with me. So I'm not an easy person to get along with. I mean, crap. Well, there you go. That's a job. People have made businesses out of cleaning houses. That's a business right there. So now you're a manager of your own business. Congratulations. You just jumped up the ladder by tenfold. And maybe you should come up with Molly Man instead of Molly Maid. Molly Maid's in Canada. It's a cleaning service. Maybe you're gonna open up Molly Man. And you can start hiring people, right? And then you can be the boss. You got a lot of people that may not know what they're doing there. So that's maybe your chance to shine, right? You can take advantage of that, capitalize on that. Yeah, okay. Well, speech impediment really doesn't affect much unless you're trying to communicate face to face with someone. I mean, that's the only time where it would really affect work. But I mean, if you were your own manager, they would have to kind of find out what you're saying and not the other way around, right? So maybe you should maybe put your name out there as a service, and then once you get too much work, you need to hire people. If you're promoting yourself that well and people need you that much, you can hire some people, right? I mean, right now I can never tell you I'm a speech impediment, right? So maybe you communicate with your employees by computer instead of face to face. Who says that's not right? Who says that's not allowed, right? You make up your own rules. You're the manager. There's some jobs in Canada that you never see a manager. It's all online. Like they may have a video conference, right, just to kind of see who you are and blah blah blah. But most of the communication's done through email, right? So it's all written. I mean, there's always options, right? The options that you're seeing right now, it's not everything. You can't see everything. Are you God? Are you omniscient? You see everything? No, obviously not. Nobody can, right? But you talk to people like you are now, and you're getting another perspective on how to live your life. And it may help. It may not. You may be talking to the wrong person. Who knows? Sometimes you may hit the right person, and it may help. But I think you're in the right direction by talking to people and asking about it, right? If you're not asking the right questions, you're not going to get the right answers. That's for damn sure. I mean, and you're asking the right questions, right? You're asking like, what you should do, how to get ahead, right? These are all valid, good questions to be asking yourself to um, to succeed in life, right? If you're not asking themselves, if you're not asking yourself these questions, you should be worried. But the fact that you're already thinking about it uh, proves to me, right, that you you eventually you'll be able to do it, right? Because you'll figure it out. You're asking yourself these questions. You'll give yourself the answer. Right? You'll come up with your own answer for life, and you'll live with that, whatever you're comfortable with, and whatever you're not comfortable with, then you're not going to do it. If you're not thinking about it and you're not asking these questions, you'll never get anything done. You'll be stuck. But you're motivating yourself by asking these questions. I mean, no, not really. I don't even take myself seriously. So, but these are kind of like just things that I've picked up in the past, right? I don't. No, I didn't sign up to be um, a counselor, so I can't be fired from this position that I didn't take. So, well, if you think you're going to be stuck, you're going to be stuck, right? The power of thought, man. If you think you're going to be driving in a Lamborghini one day, then you will. Right? You got to manifest it. You got to manifest life. Life doesn't just come knocking on your doorstep. You got to pull some strings. You got to believe. You got to put your name out there. You got to do stuff, right? And hopefully it's all for the better. If you got good intentions, then it will be, right? If you're negative, thinking negative thoughts, it's going to turn out negative because you wanted that. You thought about it. Life works how you think, right? Is that a metaphor for something? But as long as you have a roof over your head and food to eat, I mean, you're already ahead of the game. You're already ahead of some people. I'll tell you that much. Even in Canada, some people don't even have that. In the first world countries, some people, our citizens, don't have that. There's waiting lists for housing and stuff like this, and and food banks for people that so they don't starve. But hopefully you're healthy, where you can work. Oh, oh, okay, oh, okay. So you'll be the cloud then? Or are you the cloud in this personification? Well, that's the thing, right? They've thought negatively. They've went down this path of destruction, right? In many ways, people are outcasts to society. There's many reasons. Sometimes it's not choice. Sometimes their family, the way they were raised, or they weren't raised, right? They were just living with people, and they gave up on themselves, right? Or they didn't talk to people, right? They didn't ask for help, right? That's another thing. Some people are way too stubborn and way too, you know, they want to do everything on their own, and then maybe they develop an addiction throughout that too, and it hinders all of this, right? And they're stuck in a rut. That's why I wouldn't recommend the drinking, right? So the drinking's like that can put you in a rut and just makes it harder to get out. Like you'll get out of it, but it's another obstacle, right? It's like why do that to yourself? It makes it harder. It's good at the time. Like yeah, sure. I wouldn't do it too often, though, right? How often? If you try to make yourself feel better from alcohol too often, you're gonna make yourself feel worse. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Balance is the key too. Everything in moderation. Right? Like alcohol does help sometimes, right? It may make you think clearly at that time, but then a day later it just clouds your judgment. And if you keep drinking, then you're digging yourself deeper. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Mostly that's the way it happens, right? Your friends are doing it or something, or somebody else is doing it, and then you're doing it too. I mean, that's like yeah, peer pressures. Yeah, that's so common. But the infrastructure is coming, right? Like in your country, it's coming, right? We're all growing kind of together more so now than it was, right? I mean, the internet's now connecting us all, right? So, I mean, that helps out business in countries like that, and it creates jobs too, right? So that creates more government jobs, more infrastructure, more people thinking about, your position, right? And it'll help the society as a whole, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like yeah, that's not a made up name. Oops. Uh, yeah, it'd be pretty hard because all the land is claimed, right? So it'd be hard to create something new from 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 the old, like if that's already established. But why not? As long as everyone's on board, I think, and you don't have to do it by force, then then it will create a new nation. It's not going to be the same then. Well, if you don't like the way things are going, then change it, right? You got the power to do that without hurting people, right? The power of word and, freedom of speech. If you think something should be done a certain way and it's not done, well, maybe you need to talk to the right people to make it happen. People don't know unless you don't. People don't know unless you tell them, right? Yeah, right. You live on a tiny island. As a castaway. If you know how to sail, why not? You don't need gas. You just rely on the wind. It's the cheapest way to travel. Hey man, it's some ships have like houseboats. You can live on your boat. Why not? Now you got your own privacy, your own space, right? There you go. Now you're thinking. Now we're thinking here. Maybe you need a camper, right? Just buy a pickup truck, or you can do it yourself. Buy a van, right? Put a bed in it. Now you got your own space. I mean, people do that here for sure. Because housing is real crazy right now. But nobody can afford it. I mean, life is only as hard as you make it, too. It's the fact that you want more, right? That's causing you to think this, right? It's this desire, this fear of missing out, this kind of, you know, you're not content with what you have, right? You want something else, right? So that's that. You're doing it to yourself. And it's not a bad thing, I don't think, to want to better yourself and stuff like that. But if it's bringing you down, that is a bad thing, right? You don't want to let things bring you down. Eventually, you'll get them, right? Eventually, it's everything in time. Yeah, well, that's a big step, right? Maybe, like, what's the problem there? What's the problem? Is it the noise, right? Is it the people? Like, are they harassing you or something? Or because I've soundproof rooms before, right? Just because of the noise, like I couldn't sleep, couldn't concentrate. So you go get egg cartons and fucking put them all over your room. Right? It'll dampen the sound, keep the sound out. Right? Put blankets over your door, right? Pin them up. Yeah, you want your independence. Well, maybe talk to your family about um, maybe if you do get a job, maybe buying a bigger place for you guys, right? So you don't need to go buy it all on your own. Maybe just buy a bigger spot so you get more space, right? Separate it so you have a separate entrance for yourself or something like that, right? There's ways, there's workarounds, right? There's always a workaround. You will get it, right? You will get it eventually. You gotta, you know, nothing can happen all at once right away. But the thoughts almost get the best of you sometimes if you're, if that's all you're thinking about, right? Because it doesn't let you think of how to get there. It just kind of just makes you just want things, right? And you're in a two-story house. Okay, that sounds all right. You don't have privacy. You don't have your own space. Yeah, but why did he kick you out? Maybe you gotta figure that out. Set some ground rules first. So maybe he's stepping on your feet and you're stepping on his feet, kind of thing. You guys are kind of annoying each other. You guys living on top of each other, maybe too much. I don't know. Communication, though, is key. Right? You got to talk about that. If you don't talk about it, nobody knows the problem. I have no idea where this enemy is. So oh, there we go. Yeah, you got to look out for yourself, kind of first, right? If that's better for you, then yeah, for sure, do it. If you can see yourself, you know, becoming who you want to be and starting there, then I would do it. If you don't see yourself fit in a certain spot, then I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so he kind of, yeah, so I get it, I get it. But I mean, you can't, like violence, like is not good either, right? Like there's no way anyone's gonna condone that. Even verbal abuse, right? That's a thing, right? So I mean, calling name calling and stuff like that. That's he can't condone that. Especially because you're probably two boys and it's a woman, right? So it's right off the bat, you're you're more intimidating, right? So your father probably had to step in, which is not probably the best thing to do. Or it's not the best situation to be happening, right? So I mean I don't know the full story, but like anytime somebody has to intervene because arguing is not great. And I'm not saying she didn't deserve what you said either. I'm just saying that men can be more intimidating than women and be a little more scary. They can raise their voices louder. I mean, that's just in their DNA, or like in their not in their DNA. It's like, you know what I mean. It's like a kind of a like an like an like a caveman quality almost. You know what I mean? Like it's an old quality to have in men versus women. Like nowadays, right? The laws are kind of more even now than they were for men and women. I mean, women didn't really have much rights, have many rights. I don't know if they do in your country, but they're like, the way things were 50 to 100 years ago for women are way different now. Over a fan. Hmm. Well, see, that sounds like, see, you guys fighting over a fan seems really minuscule, right? Very small, very small. Like that on the grand scheme of life, if we're arguing over a fan, right? It doesn't seem like that story is going to hold much water in about 10 to 15 years, right? When that topic comes up again. Do you guys remember when we fought about that fan? Nobody's going to bring that up, right? So I mean, to me, that sounds like there's a deeper problem, right? There's probably, I don't know. So like maybe there's not enough space, or like it's too hot because there's too many people in the house, or there's something deeper than just the fan, right? The fan is like the straw that broke the camel's back. To me, that's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the house is big. Okay. So they couldn't get another fan? Like what? Is this a sacred fan or something? What was the problem with the fan? Why were they arguing about a fan? It's two buildings. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right. So there's something deeper than just a fan, right? And maybe that needs to be talked about, right? And not sat down and talked about, not yelling in each other's faces. Talk about, you know, because that's a form of abuse too, right? And if you're abusing someone, they're just going to abuse you back. It's called the cycle of abuse. Right? So they'll just hop right on that cycle, and you'll get the same abuse you're dishing out in another form. Right? There's many forms of abuse, right? So they'll just pick one that's not the same as yours and abuse you that way, right? And then you're going to be abused, and you guys are both going to be going back and forth. It's unhealthy, right? It's not good. Yeah, right. Fan is just like it's yeah. Like they just want to argue about something, right? So the fan was just the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing. It's just kind of like, almost a scapegoat or something. We're going to argue about this to avoid arguing about the actual truth, right? What the actual problem is. Yeah, but sometimes it takes takes a step back to kind of realize what's going on, right? So maybe it was good that you moved out, moved over there, because now you can see you can see it more clearly now, maybe instead of being in that kind of being in the mix. Yeah, I mean, so it's definitely a good thing that you guys are not there anymore. I mean, what if your brother hit her and she fell over, hit her head and died? Your brother be in jail charged with manslaughter right now and serving a 10-year sentence. Consider himself lucky. And either way, assault is assault. I mean, it doesn't matter really what happened. I mean, unless it was in self-defense, but like, it's like you, right, right, right. Was it her fan? 'Cause, I mean, she has that right if it's hers. I mean, she can take it back whenever she wants. She doesn't have to ask for it. Oh no, she just asked for the fan. She didn't ask to get punched in the face. I don't know who would ask for that unless you're severely drunk, right? Like, just hit me in the face, right? I've heard that from drunk people, but not from sober people. They don't ask to get punched in the face. So that sentence doesn't really apply. I mean, you can say, you know, she was looking for a fight or an argument or something. Maybe she was looking to disturb the peace, right? Maybe she was looking to do that. I think, right? More than get hit in the face. There's no way she wanted that, but that's what she got for sure. Well, you guys have to talk, right? You can't just kind of force yourself into it. You got to talk about that, and if you want, if that's what she wants, then you both agree. Then yeah, then it can happen. I doubt she wants that from your brother, seeing how there's some kind of physical encounter that is probably traumatizing for both of them. I mean, that'd be hard to forget when you're like, living with the same person, and you don't know you don't know what to expect then, right? If you know they're capable of that, you know, what happens? Does she have to tippy toe around the house now because your brother's gonna hit her in the face next time, right? I mean, that's not right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's at fault. I mean, you know the whole story, so. Well, there you go, right? Obviously, he didn't think that one through, right? You know, he didn't see himself being kicked out from hitting your dad's wife in the face. Uh, he needs to reevaluate some things. He needs to sit back and think about that, right? Because he didn't see that coming, right? So that's not smart. Right? Usually, you can see things coming. That's smart, right? Then you can avoid them, or you can actually go towards them. If he didn't see that coming, well, I mean, what was he thinking? He was thinking he was just gonna, his dad was just gonna be okay with that, right? I don't think so. I don't care who you are, right? It wouldn't even matter. I don't, right? I don't know. That's my opinion. Holy smokes, it's windy out there. Well, yeah. I mean, life is huge. Doesn't matter how big you are. It's very vast. And there's always going to be bigger too, usually, unless I don't know, right? There's like usually somebody's bigger than you. Usually, it's always that one guy. It's like, holy shit. I mean, that's the way the world works. I think anything is possible. But you seem like a good guy because you're aware of all this, right? This stuff's actually going through your head and you're thinking about it. So I mean, you're reasoning with yourself. You never reasons. If you never reason with yourself, I mean, that could be tough. how would you ever know what the right thing is, or what the wrong thing is, right? If you don't reason with yourself, or you don't think about what the wrong and right thing is. If you just do all the time, then I think you're gonna suffer the consequences. Like your brother, right? He's suffering the consequences, right? He never thought that through. It takes time to heal those wounds too, right? So, I mean, your stepmother probably never wants to see him again after being punched in the face by a guy like that, right? Like it wasn't like a boxing match, right? It sounds like he snapped and fucking just right, just hauled off and hit her. Like I could see if she had a knife first or something. Yeah, yeah, I could see that, right? Kind of self defense. But if he hit her and then she got a knife, I mean, he started the physical fight, right? Yeah, but your stepmom taking a fan didn't hurt his safety. Was that fan protecting him in any way? Like were his rights abused when she took her fan back? Like was it his fan? If it was his fan, then I mean, well, I don't know. But it was my brother's fan. Well, then why did she grab it then? That's not right. What, she steal the fan or she stole it, eh? Well, let me ask you this: did it help? Did he get the fan back after he punched her in the face? Right? Where is he now? Does he have the fan with him? Like, congratulations, it worked. You got the fan back, but now you don't have a house to live in. You know what I mean? You gotta. What's your priorities? You gotta weigh the good with the bad, right? Like, if you're not contemplating that, if you're not uh, reasoning with yourself like that, you're sunk. Obviously, his $10 fan was more important than like $1,000 a month room. So there's his priorities shining through, right? But that's the way it is. That's reality, right? That's the reality of it. Can he live in his fan? How big is his fan? Does it have four walls and I'd probably let some things slide, right? If it was my house and somebody stole my fan, well, that's it, right? I'm getting my fan back and kicking that person out. But if it's not his house, well, you got to keep the peace if you're not on the lease. You know what I mean? And I'm sure your dad's wife is on that lease, right? They're married. They're common law married. So she does partly own that house then, right? The kids don't own anything. They're not a part of that common law marriage kind of thing. They don't have any unless the family dies, and that's it. But then they have some say. But like if they're still both living and healthy, yeah, you gotta. Oh well, there you go, right? Gotta keep the peace if you're not on the lease, because they have the right to kick you out whenever they want. It's their house. That's the way it goes. It's their space, right? Imagine how hard she fought for that. You know, imagine how many people she had to talk to, how many streamers she had to talk to. No, I'm kidding. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like how it's hard for people to get to where they are, right? And they don't want to lose that. Unless things get given to you, right? Like unless it was just given to her, then I mean, she can't really appreciate that. It's hard to, it's hard to communicate with someone like that. But it can still be done, right? You can still prove your point to someone with words, right? You can still prove to them. She can listen to understand. So then she can understand why he was hurt when that happened, right? And why it should never happen again, right? And if it does, then there needs to be some sort of repercussion for her, right? Like, well, then like you're just going to have to sell one of her chairs to go buy a new fan or something. Sell part like whatever's in the house, right? Ask her if that's okay, right? If that's not okay, well then they have to agree on something, right? Like what's okay, right? Is it maybe ask next time. Maybe that was the problem, right? It's probably something simple, right? That somebody didn't do and that upset them, right? We're not complicated when it comes to irritating or somebody irritating us. It's like we don't like what you're doing and you want it to stop. Like that's it, right? It's simple. It's mundane. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she was talking to streamers to get the wish on. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, the streamers is like I think that's like that's new, right? That's only happened in the past like 3 4 years, I think. It's like this streaming stuff. You know what I'm saying though? Like just even somebody to talk to, right? Some people to talk to vent or to like ask some questions to get a non-biased opinion, right? So you kind of know where you stand. See life at a different perspective, right? That's sometimes important. You're always looking it down, you know, with the same eyes all the time, right? So you might be missing something that another person sees, and then it may get you ahead. It may help you succeed. Oh gosh, that's the mark of the beast, the 666. Hey, I don't believe you should be with the devil. I think he is here on the earth. I don't think God is here on the earth. I think God gave us free will to do what we want and lets us make our own choices in life. But God is here to torment us and change us. But that's what I believe. So I mean, it's yet to be proven. But no, I don't think anybody deserves the devil. Like that's not right. Unless, like, depending, like you're a murderer or something, and it's just cold blood murder, like, you're a hitman or something and just don't care about life. Like, yeah, go with the devil. That's where you belong. You deserve hell every day of your life for the rest of eternity, right? That's pretty much what it is. But if you're not killing anybody and you're just like, even I don't know, everything can be forgiven. Not that stuff, though. Not murder, no. That can't be forgiven by God. Oh, I see. I mean, pirate's not a bad life. It's not the greatest. I mean, until they knew about vitamin C, they're all missing teeth and had scurvy, right? But they were all pretty wealthy, mainly from pillaging and stealing. But that was the times back then, 1700s and earlier. I mean, there's still pirates today, man. There's like you go into those cargo ships out in international waters, you can see some pirates, right? There's ships that still get robbed. There's New Age pirates. You should watch Waterworld with Kevin Costner. It's an old movie. It's about if the world was covered in, well, water, but and how like they survived, and how expensive sand was and stuff like that. But obviously, right, like obviously pirates changed this. They didn't want this life anymore. You know what I mean? So it changed. Right? If they loved that life, it would never have changed. They would still be doing it today if they could. I bet, right? There's still ships, right? There's still, I think there's still pirates, but it's just not as common anymore, right? It's easier to make money on land, right? Being a manager, right? Controlling everyone else, to telling everyone else to do things, right? That's easier than going to rob it and sailing across an ocean for food, right? So Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna totally avoid that. It's actually just my keyboard. It's the keyboard that's making that sound. It has such a hard, loud action to it. It's crazy. I'm thinking about getting a new one. Some of the keys are um, like late responding or not responsive. So I'll make it a three-quarter keyboard, one without the numbers and stuff on the end, like all the number pad. How annoying is it? Is it like super annoying? Oh, okay, good. I got this keyboard years ago, kind of when it first came out. Maybe you need Netflix. I find that's nice and time consuming, and it's like get you something else to focus on sometimes. Helps me think too if I have that in the background. It's not so quiet and stuff like that. It's like Yeah, why not? Is that the new one or? Oh, cool. So you do it on console then, do you? I'm assuming you don't have a computer set up, or man, these ships just get in the way all the time. Oh, you do it on tablet, cool. Assassin's Creed on tablet, really? Is this that must be just a mobile game then? I mean, they're coming out with pretty cool mobile games nowadays. PC platform, wow, that's pretty cool. I used to play Assassin's Creed. I haven't played in years, so I played the first one or two, I think. Can't remember. It was a good time. I liked that game. You're a thief, basically, right? Well, an assassin. Yeah, I can, obviously, but like, there's thieving too. I remember, like, you can steal things. I think. Can't remember fully. I used to like that game. It was made by the same guys as these guys. I'm pretty sure too. Ubisoft. Whoops. Damn it. That's what happens when you're texting and shipping. Crap. Seriously. I didn't know I was being tailed by their whole fleet. Damn it. The Rempa are making me upset. So how do you stream on a tablet? Actually, I didn't even think of that. Do you use a capture card or? Oh, use an app. Interesting. Okay. Such. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Is it Streamlabs? I know they have that on mobile. Streamlabs is pretty good. Are we serious? I just got aggroed again? Oh my god. Good lord. Gotta go back to that spot again. Fuck. Turnip. Oh yeah. Never heard of it, but I'm sure it's good. Sure it does the trick. I'm gonna have to restart this client. I'm not even seeing when I'm hostile anymore. let's just restart this client quick. Well, just don't give any like vital personal information. Don't give your bank card information out. Like I don't know. That's pretty much it. Like I don't think it matters too much. I mean, people can use information against you though. So, but when you got nothing to lose, who really cares? You know? No, I'm kidding. Hitman. Oh yeah. What on Epic? Really? I used to play Hitman way back in the day. I didn't know it was on Epic. Is it this? I don't know if it's the same Hitman you're talking about. The bald guy with the red tie? Yeah, right. Yeah, send your direct deposit information, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm looking for that. Are we serious? Okay, I cannot collect from these guys. They won't leave me alone. Oh no, that's not red. That's his flag. Cool. It's Is it the same Hitman, like the bald white guy with the red tie and a suit? Because I used to play that Hitman back in the day when it was out, the first one. But now, right now, now the tablets are like as powerful as like some of the older systems now, right? So I can see why those games are coming out on them. It's kind of cool. And you know what's funny is that is that some people would rather play the tablet games than sit at a PC all day playing these games because they can lay back, they can sit back and stuff like that and do similar stuff. So it's the new Hitman. Oh, okay. 3060 GPU? Really? That's fucking crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. How? Like I don't even know how is that possible? There's no way. How thick is your tablet? Are you sure it's a tablet, not a laptop? Are we talking about two different things here? Because I got a laptop with a 3060, and the thing is a beast. But a tablet with a 3060, that's pretty crazy. Oh, you're streaming right now? That's funny. What? So I don't have the I don't have that turnip though. I'd have to download the turnip and all that stuff, make an account and shit. Or where? Do you stream to YouTube or something? Or is that like its own kind of entity? Oh, okay. Well, what's your handle or what's your name? Because I can look you up quick on YouTube right now. I won't be able to hear you, but you can show me though. Is that your name right there? The British 2222 YT? I don't know that. I think that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can just go to your channel. That's funny. Oh, you are too. Oh no, that's a day ago. That's pretty damn good graphics though for a tablet. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm on your channel right now. I can just click your name and I can just go to your channel. Very convenient, actually. No, I don't see your stream. I'm on your live. So your latest one was a day ago for 20 minutes. That's all I'm seeing. I don't see your live at all. Oh, oh wait, no, I don't know. It shows your older videos. Doesn't show that you're streaming right now. Oh, maybe that's why actually. Yeah, that could be actually why. Nope. Still nothing. Did you just start? 'Cause sometimes YouTube takes a minute. Are you sure you're just not recording? Are you sure you're live? Whoops. Because I'm live and recording. Like I'm doing the two. Because if you're recording, then you have to finish recording, I think, and then it posts to your YouTube, and then I'm able to see it. You are live, eh? Interesting. 3 minutes? Yeah, that should be enough time. I don't know why I'm not seeing that. Oh, there you. Yeah, I see now. Now it is. Yeah, now I can see it. Yeah, now I'm seeing you're live. Oops. Shit. Yeah, that's crazy. So they must have made them tiny, eh? It must be the same ones in laptops then. Careful with the specs you're giving out. I don't know if that's. Oh no, I don't. You can't. Nobody can really hack that. I wouldn't put it by anybody. You know what I mean? Like some people are pretty clever. They're pretty crafty. Yeah. You have a 3060 for sure. RTX. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. For a laptop, that's pretty damn crazy. I mean, for a tablet, that's pretty damn crazy to me. I've never seen a tablet with that high of a GPU. So you could play this game I'm playing right now. You could play Skull and Bones. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that that's capable of playing Skull and Bones. No? Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm done. Oh, I thought I was dead there. And I have no food. Oh god. I think you could even try it for free. I think they can do the. I think they do a trial version right now. I'm not 100% on that though. Oh yeah, there you go. So you can buy that for the tablet, eh? Like it must be like it must be yeah like it must be just like a laptop almost because that's like super powerful. I'm sure you like yeah I'm sure you could install that on your well depending on how much RAM you have. I didn't even see that spec, but But that GPU is definitely high enough. 14 gig RAM. Wow. Where does they fit it all? That's crazy. There's no way that's a tablet. You have a touchscreen monitor that's hooked up to a desktop, don't you? And you're just calling it a tablet. Hey, what's up, Lena? We're chilling, sailing away, sailing around the world. Living the dream, one sea shanty at a time. Wow, what do you mean? Yeah, Windows 11. That's good. No, is that not true? That's what I have right here. Is Windows 11. Hey, you got some crazy specs for that tablet. Never really, I've never really seen specs like that on a tablet. Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like my desktop. My desktop, I think, is 24, 24 cores, but like, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, that's not cooked food. Crap, I forgot to cook it. No wonder I don't have any food. Oh wait, you can upgrade your tablet? Yeah, they have 4090 out right now. That's craziness. Interesting. Oh, I see. Is it free or you gotta buy that? It's free, eh? Wow, it's crazy. 67. Let's go. $68. 68. Okay. We're gonna leave that actually for another run. So last two. Yeah. Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I fucked that up. Huge. I thought it was in. Oh, fuck. Oh, good God. That's not that bad, actually. But it is way further than I want to travel. Oh, for fuck's sake. I screwed that up. Fuck. Well, let's see how this works. 16,000 meters away. Oh, God. The sandbook is where it's at, I'll tell you that much. Damn. That's a new one. Sterile Galley. Sterile Galley. That's interesting one. Check that out. Oh, really? Oh, shit. That's because the mic is probably way too close to my to my mouth. That's funny. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think many people are gonna believe that. Because that competes desktop computers. That must have been expensive, though. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it's hard to believe. There it is. It's pretty amazing that they could fit that in a tablet. Like holy smokes! I'm looking at the size of my video card, and it's like the size of a small tablet. You know? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good price too. Lag. Man, come on. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate the subscribe. Gee, 126. Wait, what? 126. Yeah, it is. It's co-op and PvP and kind of open world. But it's you have like a lobby of like 20 players, so it's like 17 now. Like yeah, it's like up to 20 kind of thing. The PvP is like super hard unless you're like super geared. Um, but the co-op missions are pretty cool. I haven't really done much PvP. I mean, part of the main game involves PvP, but nobody really does it. People just kind of do their single player kind of co-op missions. PvP's not easy. I can't hit these little ships. The waves like hide them. Whoops. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, those are all the dailies. I'll re-get them. What's up? I don't know about controlling is not good at all. I don't think that's a form of abuse. So it's gonna make you want to do that back to him, right? So it just that's not healthy. You guys are just trying to control each other. I mean, you can go ahead and try, but anybody who tries to control me, I'm definitely gonna repel that. I'm not gonna let that happen. Yeah. Now I know you're joking. There's no way, dude. I gotta heat up some lunch. Is a controller better than a mouse? I don't know. That's a good question. Um, a controller's better if you don't want carpal tunnel. That's for damn sure. A mouse, I think, is more accurate though. I can I can pinpoint with a mouse. I can't really pinpoint with a controller. Like it's harder for me, anyways. But like for games like Call of Duty, I'd use a controller. But I'll use a mouse when I can, like when it feels comfortable and it's like, yeah, that's basically it. FPS, I usually use controller, but I started out with a mouse. Like I started using a mouse when I used to play FPS when I was a kid. So I mean, I guess it all depends, right? So there's really some really good controller players that would outcompete mouse players, but there's not many controller players. So I don't know. The majority, I think, of people like mouse over controller. But controller's easier. You just sit back, right? With the mouse, you kind of need a desk. Like you need something, some kind of hard surface. Like you need more to use a mouse and keyboard. So it's like sometimes it's a pain in the ass. And nobody wants to hook up a mouse and keyboard to their console. Like that's kind of unheard of. But I've seen it. Like I've seen people do it, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade the helm here. I got like 9,000 coin. This takes it get up to level 12. Oh, those are some big upgrades coming. Increase profits by 12%. Let's do that right now actually because this one's coming down the pipe. All right. Oh, we need some ballistas and bombers. Oh my god. Oops. Oops. Oh god. Yeah, life is more like a Shakespeare play than a movie. Rum will get the emotions going. Then you're going to be emotional. You're not going to be angry, then sad, then happy, then angry, and eventually you're going to result in melancholy. Uh-oh. And then what? And then shit hit the fan? Uh, I'll have you know, shit already hit the fan for me. So this is a downscale for me. I think everybody got knocked off a notch after COVID for sure. And this is just the tail end of it. Just hasn't gone away completely. Oh crap! I forgot to put it in my inventory. Oops. Oh, like well, if you throw shit in a fan, it goes everywhere, right? So the shit's not in one little pile anymore. Shit hit the fan, so it's all over the place. It's a mess. That's what that. That's what that means. Dead by Daylight, I heard was pretty good too. Yeah, Skull and Bones Ubisoft. I don't even know what you mean by that. What do you mean juicy? Well, it's digital, so it'd be very hard to take it away. I gotta come up with a boat name for this. It's just a sandbook right now. Oops. Nice not gonna catch me. Well, now you know. Knowledge is power. Excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, your stream is actually still going too. Fuck. Oh, I'm being targeted. That's why I can't. Oh shoot, I gotta go in. Oops. Oops. That's quite a dream. This kind of sounds like the movie plot of Inception. Are you sure you're not just watching the movie Inception right now? Does a special object bring you back from that dream? Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Sorako? I'm a good. I'm a good. How you doing? Aw, thanks for the hearts. That's special. 4070 RTX. Um, I think they're about 800 bucks from like Best Buy. They might be cheaper now that the 4090's out. I have no idea. I haven't checked in a while. Yeah. Probably most of the day. I got nothing else planned, so I want to upgrade my helm as much as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this most of the day. Are we going on 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, probably for another 5, 6, 7 hours. I don't know. Why not, right? Well, I'm just bored. I got nothing else to do. I think there's many a good players that are better than me out there that people probably rather watch. I'm pretty chill, so I don't know if that's what people want to see. I have no idea. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, maybe that's what people do like that. Because that's not an act. That's actually. I mean, it's hard to. I mean, why fake me being boring? Eventually, I think I'm gonna put the game overlay on so that I can see text like on this screen instead of that. But at the start of the game, like at the start, I'd rather not have text overlay or whatever game overlay, just so I could fully see the game and stuff like that. I'm not. It's a little bit of a distraction for me. But once I'm like used to the game, it's like it's no big deal. Still aggroed somewhere. What's up? What's up? What is with all these ships? Jesus. I just need to loot this spot, guys. Just let me in here for a second. And I'm done. Thank you. I see you guys are busy. I'll leave you be. Since the 13th. Yeah, it came out on the 13th, like for early, the deluxe edition or whatever. So I've been playing since then. Pretty much every day. Like give or take 1 or 2 days off. That time I barely even stopped. I'm not sure what those emoticons mean, but does that mean you have to go to the bathroom and you have explosive diarrhea? Is that what that means? This little person with a tent and a grenade. Am I close? I'm pretty good at Pictionary. Oh, I thought it was. Jeez. I tried. Couldn't save him. Oh shit. I hope this doesn't trigger me for co-op. Good. Canada. I live in the Great White North. We actually just got a flash freeze today. It was like super nice yesterday, and now it's like fucking freezing. So I guess they call it a flash freeze. Who knew? Oh, you live in Cali? That's not Central America. That's like Western, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that's by a beach. It's by water. You live in Belize. Oh, there you go. That's I don't even. That's Central America. I don't have to brush up on my geography. I'm not great at geography, so I mean, you could be fooling me, and I don't know. Oh my god, I definitely thought they were selling quicker than that. Disembark. Oh, there it is. I had to double read that just to, man, where do you think of this stuff, you know? Is that right? Is that the rum talking? That's the booze, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, yeah. Uh, oh shoot, I went the wrong way. I missed everything you said. You retracted it all. I didn't see one thing. I mean, that sounds like a great plan. I mean, being a cop takes like 2 years. It's not going to happen overnight. Hey, what's up, dude? You hopping on or you just watching? No, I don't have the flamethrower yet, and I can't get the Mandarin or the Mangodin quest today. I don't know why. I thought I got it. Well, it's probably within 24 hours or something, so that's probably why. I might go farm it though. That might be an idea. I switched ships though, so I'm driving the Sandbook now, and it actually does more damage. So yeah, yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, I think so too. I must have done it yesterday within 24 hours. I don't even remember. My back is my back's okay actually. It's fine. Just my shirt was like I don't know bunched up, so I gotta like straighten it out sometimes. I got a pretty comfy setup. It's like memory foam and all that stuff. So Ah, I'm already aggro. Shit. Yeah, why not? I'll just do one lap of here, and then that's I'm good then. I'll go farm some stuff. Maybe do some co-ops or something. We can attempt a new co-op. I don't know how far we're gonna get to this. I think we need like a group of 10 or something crazy like that. I don't know how much further I can go here. There we go. Oh, you got back condition? What's wrong? I thought you worked out. I thought you were a power lifter. You can't have a sore back. You're gonna blow your back out. Then you're gonna be on meds the rest of your life. I'm on YouTube and Kick as well, so I'm talking to those people as well. Anyone and everyone, you know. Sorry for yelling. Sorry. The links are there. Yeah, I think I just drove people off because I was yelling. Ooh, Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's built differently. I guess one's built more for kind of endurance, and the other one's kind of built for like one-time strength kind of thing. Yeah, that's what it usually comes down to, you know. Comes down to boredom sometimes. Like nothing else to do. Might as well, you know. Oh yeah, I don't know if they're still in the lobby. They're still in kick, but I think Skull and Bones were the cop. And yeah, I was level 12 as soon as I got in here. I had my three Dardanelises and my Ballista, and yeah, just kind of threw me over level 12. I'm almost at level 13. I can't get You can't get to level 13 yet though. I don't think you got to get that I can't remember what kind of cannon. The cannonade I think it's called, and then you can I think that boosts you up to level 13. Yeah, I got three devices going too. Desktop, laptop, cell phone. Still can't grab from that. Oops. Right. That'll put a quick end to the song. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight in this right now. I don't think. Fog is terrible. I just ran into the just ran into the shore. Oh, so did I. And I wish I slowed down and took him out. I'm getting hungry too, actually, man. I got some stuff already being heated up though, so I can smell it. Might have to take a quick 15, you know? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't mind you asking nothing. Shoot, what's up? If I do mind, I'm not going to answer, so you'll know it. Oh, you already asked it. No, I don't. I'm not sorry. Yeah, not right now. I didn't see that question. Oh, no, 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 no worries. No, no. I got a lot of that. You're not the only one. But I just said no, not right now. No, don't give up. Who am I gonna have to watch me stream then? Whoops. What did I just walk into? Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I think I'm gonna grab some food maybe. I'm gonna grab this product first, and then I'll go. heard about it though. I didn't know Death by Daylight was multiplayer. I actually don't even really know what it's about. I'm gonna look it up. Interesting. Seems crazy. No, I don't play any like scary games. Like, I played zombies in Call of Duty, and that was like scary enough for me. No, I don't play any Assassin's Creed. Um, when I started streaming, I was playing like before that. I was just playing Call of Duty pretty much. That was kind of my go-to. World of Warcraft. That eats up a lot of time. Seriously. Oh my god, that's a huge game. But Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, League of Legends. I was trying to rank up in League of Legends actually. I was trying to make it to uh, or champion. Like I'm still actually on the road to that. I'll probably get back to that soon. Um, I play Fortnite sometimes. StarCraft I used to play every now and then, but that's not really popular. Diablo, um, Suicide Squad I just finished. No, that's probably the games I played most. Like I've played other games as well, but not as much as Call of Duty or World of Warcraft or anything. Like World of Warcraft's huge. You can just keep going and going and going with that That's too funny. Okay, let's get back at it. Drinking rum again. You freaking drunk. You gotta get away from that, man. It'll take over your life. But once you start, it's hard to stop though. Until you like go to bed. I can't stop. It's way too tough. It goes down so smooth towards the end of the night, and that's when it becomes rough. Like that. That's a mixture for disaster. When it's going down super smooth, good luck. You're gonna have a date with the toilet tomorrow. And I don't think the relationship's gonna be mutual. Okay. That's unusual. I like rum and coke, so that's my kind of go-to. Whiskey and rye, whiskey and coke, rum and coke. It's all good. It's all good until the morning comes. No, I'm not setting anybody as moderator. That'd be me. You're talking to the moderator. My channel is not big enough for that. I don't need moderation. You're the only one talking. I need to moderate you. Who's going to moderate the moderator? Aw, well then, well that's not nice. Why? It should be fun. Maybe it's me. Oh no, maybe it's me. Maybe I should put on a pirate hat and and then I'd be more enjoyable to watch with a feather in it. Texting everybody, anyone and everyone. Oops. No, not cell phone numbers. No, I wouldn't give mine out. I barely give out my number to girls I match with online. Jesus. Uh-oh. That's way off. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, as simple as that, eh? If life were as simple as just blocking people, eh? What the fuck? Oh my god, I should be doubling up. Oh my god, I'm doubling up. I'm gonna go around like 10 times, and then I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna stay in this lobby for like hours, dude. Crazy. Oh, I'm gonna make so much Coinbase right now. It's gonna be cray cray. Okay, I just fucked up. I need to go back that way. Shit. Fuck's sake, I thought it was stopped. Sorry to text and drive. Damn it! I can't tell where this guy is. God damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to scare anyone. Jesus, that's the last thing I want to do. I can't see that word. It's hidden by a heart. Spread your what, everyone? That one word is covered up. That's funny. Wings. Okay, I get it. That's not what I was thinking, but yeah, okay. Okay, I thought you could actually go there. Yeah, that's speaking as a man, though. Women definitely don't feel the same way, I don't think. Oh my God. It is tough times, you know. That's funny. Man, this mic is really responsive. I like new games, like new, really, really new games that's nobody ever's played. Like, that's like nobody ever played before. If Assassin's Creed's been out already, I don't know. I wouldn't be keen on like playing it and beating it and stuff. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it is single player, right? There's not much of like a ranking system at all, I guess. I cannot hit these things. There we go. When did these come out? Man, I should, eh? I should keep track of this stuff. Are these all like new, like in the past month? No. Yeah, but Spider-Man's only for like PlayStation. I can't get Spider-Man on PC. Sony has the rights to that, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo, that guy. Yo, come on. That guy literally jumped in the way. That's craziness. Like his ship was like a magnet to my ship. Wrestling? Yeah, I used to like wrestling games actually. I've they were kind of fun. UFC games I actually like too. I played a little bit of the UFC on PS4. I got a bunch of games on PS4. I got all that shit. But I switched to PC now, so that's what it is. You can? I didn't think so. I didn't think you could. Somebody told me like you couldn't or something like that from EB Games or something or GameStop or some shit. Oh, there you go. Shit. Oh, 'cause you know what? I'm gonna wait till I'm all done and then we're gonna double up. Oops. I appreciate it. I might have to look into that because I did like Spider-Man. I played it. I can't remember which one. I'm just getting into my PC career for gaming, so I'm slowly building uh, my library of games. Okay, what the? Oops. Crazy. I thought that, so I thought that, but I wasn't sure about Spider-Man. I didn't think that one made it. But there you go. Well, that GameStop was definitely wrong. Actually, I haven't proven either of you right. So what the hell is that? That doesn't look right. Oh, that's the order. That's Yeah, I played Red Dead 1 and 2. I just finished Red Dead 2, like not too long ago, like maybe 3, 4 months ago. That was okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. Eh? I wish we all had that. Yeah, good luck with that. Sounds a bit Frankensteiny, but you know. What's with all the unsent messages? What are you afraid of? That's hilarious. I'm already on your page, actually. Hey, what's up? Oh no, I missed one. No, I gotta go back. Oh, hey, what's up? Uh, we could try. I don't think I can though. I don't think. Hold on. I mean, you can say what's up. Hold on one second. Excuse me. I don't think I can hear anything though. Hold on, let me change my sound. I think it's all fucked up. Okay, there we go. Are you saying anything? Are you? Wait, hold on. I don't even know if are you live right now? Can you hear me? Yes, I see. Hi. Oh, are you playing Assassin's Creed? I can't hear you. I can't hear you though. I can't hear anything. I didn't think it was gonna work either. Yeah, you hear me. I can't hear you though. I can't hear anything coming from my computer. I don't know why. My sound is all screwed up. Like I got it changed and stuff like that. Fuck. I didn't even see that. I was too busy. Ah! Shit. Go get my coinage now. Okay, good. It's right here. Who did I get killed by? I didn't, like, I seriously, what did I just get one-shotted? Like, seriously, I was kind of watching. Like, oh, is this guy? I ain't gonna let that happen again. I should put some. Oh god. Oh god. Where is my this shit here? Jesus. Pressing all the wrong buttons here. Yeah, problem solved. I think the problems would start. Problem solved. What problem am I trying to solve here? I'm actually a bit confused. What's the problem we're trying to solve by making you moderator? you, you are literally the only one typing. I don't know who that other guy is that's here watching. I think it's a bot. So like I think it's literally just me and you. I think YouTube has moderators. They just put one on every kind of stream. I think that's and I think it watches for like pornography and shit like that. I'm not 100% though. It actually could be someone. It very well could be. But honestly, there's always one person there, and then they never say something. They never say anything. So I mean, I don't know who it is. It really doesn't matter. I mean, I stream for people to watch me, right? So I don't. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be the police for all I care. Right? Yeah, it's just like this like watching eye that you never know is like if they're there or not. It's like it's kind of creepy, but at the same time, I welcome it. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why I stream, right? For people to watch. I don't need to talk. I don't really care. They want to watch me play. That's great. I'd like for them to talk and keep me company, but they don't have to. It really doesn't matter. I am on my. That's what I did. That's literally what I did. But my sound is linked to here, my headset. So like I have to go into. Oh my god, I have to go into the sound settings, and when I was doing that, I freaking died. So I can't do that yet. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll do it. I swear to God, last time I tried to do shit on my laptop, I died and I got one shot. That's where you see that red bar there on my health bar. That's because of you. I gotta make it back to St. Anne, and then I can fuck around. Oh, God damn it, I forgot one. I always forget like one or two. You know, there's so many. I don't know why there's so many. It's crazy, but I understand it. It's like that's right. You're my best and only company, actually. So don't you forget it. I mean, I'm sure they got people on, yeah, on Kick maybe talking. No, I don't know. Sometimes there's one or two people talking there. But I usually miss it. Yeah, no, there's nobody talking there. There's nobody watching, unless they're secretly there and I don't know. Okay, I can do that quick, and that's because I am not on your stream. Yeah, I am. You're just standing there. You're not doing anything. Oh, there you go. Now you're moving around. Oh, you actually get little joysticks on your screen. That's kind of cool. Can you get a controller for that? Like, can you actually hook up a controller? Hold on, I gotta switch back to my page now because I don't know what you're saying. So, can you hook up a controller to that? Like a PS4 controller or something? Or you like using the on-screen? Because I've always found that difficult, a little difficult, a little bit, not impossible, but it's a little difficult. I think because I can't really feel it, you know. So I don't know. I don't. Sometimes I don't know where my thumb is, and I just like my thumb like goes off the joystick, right? So I can't really feel it. I guess you get used to your placement though. These guys are strong, man. You know, one thing about this game, I think people need more practice on PvP. It's hard. It's hard to practice that. 'Cause I'm still like learning the best kind of way to fight people, and I've been playing this like a long time. You can hook up a controller. That's cool. But you don't have a controller. Oh, well, that's a problem. No, I'm not yet. I have to get back. I have to make it back to shore. St. Anne. Because I'm like, look where I am. I'm right in the middle of the ocean here. I can't drop it and do like computer stuff or I'll screw up and die. I'm still getting attacked. I seriously just have to change my sound settings. Hey, what's up, Reaper? Hey, do I have to be a certain rank in the story to do smugglers? Uh, do smugglers? What do you mean do smugglers? Oh, the new. That's a good question. The new patch, like the season one smugglers. I don't think so. Like you could go the starting quest is it's either in Talik Panjara or it's in Saint Anne by the in Talik Panjara it's by the job board, and in Saint Anne it's like straight when you get in off the dock. You should go straight ahead and you talk to some guy named William, and um and he'll have that starting quest. I think everybody has that. It might be a like you might have to have the seasons pass. Like if you, I don't think you got to buy that separately. Yeah, try Saint Anne right off the dock. Like right when you get in, it should be straight ahead. William is like straight ahead. You'll like run into him. Not run into him, but like he's at the first kind of post. Like you walk up and then he's like at the post there. He's the only dude standing there. Like aside from the guys like cheering you on or whatever. Like he's like just standing there. If you want to just watch a minute, I'll be back in Saint Anne in about 10 minutes. I'll show you where he is. But actually, I'll show you. I'll show him where he is first, quick, and then I'll change my sound. I promise. Yeah, I got the starting quest, and he's in both spots. Like he was in Saint Anne and Talik Bandara. Oh, it's grayed out. Maybe you have to finish the story first, then. Yeah. Well, either that or reset your client. Sometimes I don't even get an option to interact with people because I need to reset my client. And I'm not lagging, but it's like a little glitch in the system. I think. I don't know if that's just for me or if that's for everyone, but I've had to do that before. Yeah, that's what I try to do pretty much. But see, you'll get stuck a little bit, probably because it's too hard. Either group up with somebody or just go back to the side quests and upgrade your stuff that way. Slow upgrades kind of thing. But yeah, there's like I think some of the last quests are like they're all from Rama. That's where you get kind of the last bit of quests, and then they just start repeating themselves. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Um, yeah. Do you have the? I can show you how to make a lot of money though. If you have the. No, I'm not viewing your stream right now. Because how can I see what you're typing if I'm viewing your stream? I mean, I could, but I can only have so many windows open at once. But I could show you how to make a lot of money in this game. Do you have the helm open? Like, do you have any of these unlocked? Because if you got those unlocked, yeah, money does help. You got a few refineries. Okay, okay. So have you upgraded the helm at all? Have you upgraded like the helm upgrades that cost like, some coin and stuff like that? You know the ones that were kind of glitched. They said it was going to reset in like 2 days, but it never reset. Like right in your laboratory and your distillery, they have those upgrades. Because there's a way that you can make Gold Skull rum. Oh, okay, okay. So like, how much cash are you looking for? 'Cause, I mean, I got like 830,000 silver right here, so I mean, I could probably hook you up with like 50K. Like, I got a way to transfer. I got a way to transfer coin. I don't mind helping people out like that because I can make it back in a second, right? So, Blue Spectre. How much is that? I could probably just buy it for you and just drop it for you. Yeah, let me go back now and I'll check it. I'll check it out because I'm right here anyways. I'm back at St. Anne. I'll go finish up the others later. I mean, I could buy you. Yeah, I could. Well, see, no, I need mats. But see, I could just go travel and get the mats too. It's not a big deal. Or I could just give you the cash, or give you. I could give you Gold Skull rum or Black Lotus opium, and then you could just sell that to John Skurlock or Rama for like 250 coin a pop, and that's how you get all your coin. That's how I maxed out my coin basically. Yeah, those are a pain in the ass now. Those pests, they're really strong. So here's where uh, what's his name? William, I think it is. Yeah, William Blackwood. This is where he is. Oh, you get silver for that. I'm gonna keep these. The Smuggler's Network. The talk button's grayed out. Okay, so you probably do need to finish the quest then, finish the main kind of storyline. I mean, we could run your missions together if you want. So it's not a big deal. Or I could. No, I can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to give you Gold Skull rum or something, and then I think you have to buy the blueprint yourself. I can't trade blueprints. Yeah, I don't remember what Shadows of Swells is. I can't remember where that is in the quest line. Have you downed that big DMC ship down in Diester? Dewister? Have you downed that Dewister ship yet? That was like hard as hell. And you had to get like you had to get backup and stuff like that to come and down them. 'Cause that's one of the last ones. You get what's it called? A drill bit. The drill bit you get. This thing. What is it? Precision drilling bit. You get one of those from that guy. No, hold on, British. Hold on. Actually, I can check out the sound now. I can check out the sound now while I'm talking. So let's change that right now because I'm gonna need that anyways. I think I like having the sound here. Let's just oh god. curve that this way while we change settings. Honestly, I don't know which mic setting or which sound setting is. Okay, so it's the real. I don't know why I'm not hearing you then. No, I can't. My sound does work. Maybe your mic is just really low. Are you saying anything? I can't really even hear your gain though either. So I mean, I don't know. Like, let me just try playing something on YouTube here and see if it. Yeah, see, my sound doesn't even work on YouTube. Like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound, dude. No, I don't hear. I don't hear my volume. I think it's me. It's me for sure. Let me just relog this. I don't know about that, man. Let me just. I can try with a different headset too. I can try with these things. Try Bluetooth. Yeah, let me try hooking up. What the hell's going on here, man? There it is. Oh no, it's not. Oh, there it is. should be able to. There we go. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll like depending on how much it is, right? I can just give you Old Skull Rum and you can sell that for coin itself. I can give you like enough to buy all the mats and shit like that. That's fine. I don't mind that. Like I'm serious. Like the money I'm getting, the coin I'm getting right now is very easy to make, and I can show you how to make it once you get there. It's super duper easy. It seems hard right now because there's no other way, but as soon as I show you, you'll be like, okay, that's easy. All right, hold up. I'm like off the YouTube now. Now go back to my YouTube. I still can't. I still can't hear on this thing, man. That's craziness. It says I'm even connected. Oh, there it is. Fuck. So many goddamn settings on this. There it is. Okay. There. How about I can't? I'm not getting any fucking sound here. This is actually kind of bothering me. It's the weirdest fucking thing. I don't get it. I really don't get why my earbuds are not working right now. They work. I mean, I can hear that ding 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 when I go like adjust the sound. But then when I go into YouTube, it's not playing a damn thing. Like even when I play another video, it's not playing anything. I can't even hear my stream. Yeah, it's not yours. It's not you. It's mine. I can't hear my stream. I can't hear anything else on on here. Doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well, if you want to add me, Reaper Kings, you can. You have to. Do you know how to add people though? You got to kind of go to. I think you got to add people from. Oh my god. That's me there. And yeah, you can add me while I'm trying to figure this sound thing out. And you got to add me through Ubisoft though, I think. The Ubisoft Connect. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Let's try that control panel. There's probably something in there that I can screw around. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Oh, you can add me again. I don't know. I think I dismissed that. Try to add me again. There you go. I'll just change my lobby. Crazy. Oh, it's set to gaming. That's why it's fucking. I can see it. There we go. There we go. Set as default. Wait. No, that still didn't work. What the fuck? That's the weirdest thing. You know what? I'm gonna. Man, this, okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Hold on a second. All right. Because I'm gonna have to reset my. I'm just gonna reset the computer and then we'll go from there. Let me just give this guy some cash here. Oh my god, dude, what is going on? Oh, you just got it? Ah, sweet, dude. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. Well, you're welcome. I'm here to help. I can still give you some cash if you want to. I don't mind that. I just don't know why that's working. Why it's not working, man. Blows my mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I'll be right back, guys. Grace. This makes no sense. Hey, there you are. Jokes. Nice get up. Yeah, I think that's what did it. I think just a good old reset. Let's see if that did it. Wow, it did not fucking do it. What the? That's unfucking real. Like, do I have to shut? This should not be this much of a shit. Honest to God. Are you serious with this? No, does not want to work, dude. That's amazing. Nope. I got no sound on my computer. What if we shut? You know what? This is why. Yes! I figured it out. It was because I had my Arctis Nova Pro software going, and that was overriding everything I was doing. So when I was changing the sound, it was changing, but then it was changing back because the Arctis Nova's. Oh my god, now I can hear myself. Alright, let's go to your channel. So now. Yes. Yes, now I can hear everything. Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now. Man, that was a pain in the ass. I figured it out though. Alright, now it's perfect. Okay, hold on one sec, Reaper Kings. I'm just gonna set my stuff back up, and then I'm good to go. Let me just refresh these. Oh my god, I sound like such a. I gotta. Maybe I should adjust the sound settings in my sonar. Okay, don't move. I'm not. What's up? Okay, hold on. Let me just throw these back on. All right, so okay, when I'm ready. Okay. All right, so okay, so you can make white skull rum, right? Okay, so go to your laboratory, and once you're here, you go into this Helm Empire overview. I don't know if we can go into the same laboratory, maybe not, but interact with that and go into your upgrades. And this here, the smuggler's operation, you upgrade this to like level 7, and you'll be able to make gold skull rum from white skull rum. Oh, you have it at level 7? So you can make gold skull rum? I think it's at level 7 or 8 or something like that, right? Or maybe 12, I can't remember. But that's where you get the gold skull rum production from. And if you can make gold skull rum and make as much of it as you can and sell it to John Skurlock. Go back up to John in that Helm office or whatever, in his head office, and then you can sell them for like 250 silver per gold skull rum. Oh, you just have no sugar. Oh, okay. So the way to get like an infinite amount of sugar, or not infinite amount, but like that stuff resets every hour, right? These supply networks. I'll go do one actually for you right now, and I'll show you. Like have you ever get the roving, like the roving deals and stuff like that up here? So that you just need to down one guy and you get all your stuff. But make as much White Skull rum as possible, and then you can sell that for yeah a lot of coin. And that's how I've gotten like a crazy amount of coin. You kill him, yeah, okay, yeah. You just need to kill one guy. You get all your resources. Come back, make your White Skull rum. When that's done, make your Gold Skull rum and sell your Gold Skull rum to John Skurlock. Like I don't even do these orders. I do them now because I have a ton of everything. But when I was trying for money, I would never do these. I would just sell them to John for the cash. I'm watching your stream now. I wasn't before, but now I am. There. I'm watching you right now. I just watch now. Yeah, you definitely do need better weapons. But that's how you can get coin to buy the materials. Like what weapons are you talking about? What does it need? I can't remember what one you said. The Blue Spectre. Blue Spectre. Okay, I don't know what that is. So when I was starting, so, see these need materials. That's the only thing. And to buy the blue, you can buy the blueprints from like if you can track them. You know what I mean? Oh, the flamethrower. Yeah. This one here, or what is it? The Seafire, the Blue Spectre. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to get actually too. To get that, you need Ethereal Ash. You can't even buy that with silver or gold or anything like that. That's another type of currency that you only get from downing the Mangadin, and that you get from a quest right here. I can't even buy that for you. I wish I could. I need it myself. I have a ship that calls for it. See right here, this Mangadin, Oceans Apart. Destroy the Mangadin. That's what you need to do. That's your quest actually. So once you down that, I can help you too. You'll get Ethereal Ash. You don't get many. You only get like three. You only get three for downing that. And you need 50 to buy the blueprint, and then you need 25 more to actually make the weapon. So you need 75. I know someone that's got it dropped though. Like they it dropped for them just by downing this guy. Lucky, but I've never had that happen. But I can definitely farm that with you if you want, because I'm looking for it too. So anytime you want to farm that, let me know, and we'll go down them for sure. But if I were you, I would go for the ballista, or no, not the ballista. You have cannons, I'm sure. The basilisk, I think it is. The basilisk is probably the best cannon. I go with the mortars. This is what I started with when I was going. Like it was decent up until I got the Dardanellus, like the Bombard. The Bombards are OP. So I mean they're really good. Like these ones here, the Bombards. Like I can make this one for you. I can actually I have them. I actually have some in my inventory. Let me see what I have here. So did any of these work? So I had the Basilisk 3, the Zamzama 2, Demi-Cannon 5, Fire Long Gun 3, the Mons Meg 1, I have 3 of those. Rama's Legacy, you're not getting that though. I got the Leopold, I got rockets, like I can just drop them for you. I don't I already have it, so I can just go out into the ocean and just drop it and then you can pick it up. Did you want like the Basilisk 3 or the Leopold 3 or the Mons Meg? Do you want to learn how to use the Bombard? Because that's going to give you most damage. Like in the end, this is what I got here, right? I got 3 Bombards, the Dardanellis gun, and it's rated at a 130 and it does the highest damage. Like I used to have the Basilisk, it was good, but the Bombards are look at it, way more damage. They're just harder to hit, but once you learn how to hit it, you're golden. So like you know how you can drop things in the ocean? If I just drop them, then you can just go pick it up and you don't even have to worry about making it. See, I keep everything now because I don't need the cash. Because these turn up in quests eventually. Like you're gonna need whatever green heart plank or zinc ingot or something like that. So I just store it. Eventually, when the quest comes up, I'll just go grab it out of my storage. This is what I'm talking about. The Ethereal Ashes. This is what the Mangodin drops, and then you can buy that Seafire, and then this Monstrous Tooth that can buy another hull from one of those traders as well. These are the 2 rare currencies that you get from downing ships and a sea monster. But yeah, this one buys that Seafire that you want. Then it's the only way to get it, other than get it in a drop, like he drops it occasionally. It's like a low percentage drop or something, right? But yeah, if you want, I can give you one of these. Just go and drop it in the ocean. You go pick it up, and then you got it. You don't have to worry about the mats. This is the actual weapon. Well, that's actually a good rum running one. Are you? Yeah, you should have let me know. I would have gone in there. Oh, you're not there yet. Okay, well let's go do that then. I'm gonna try it too. It only comes at night though. It's definitely daytime. But at nighttime changes pretty quick, I think. So sounds promising. Yeah. And then I get some glitch in my computer that I'll never get rid of. Yeah, right. Anyways. Yo, what's up? What's up? Oh, till he pulls out the lantern, then we know it's dark, eh? Let me know it's nighttime. All right. Actually, I need bombards. I'm gonna head back to. I need to make some ammo. Who's in our lobby? Let's go check that out. Okay, on the highest in the lobby. I was gonna say we can do the. We can try for this, but this is pretty hard. It's a level 13. It's the co-op mission. First day I was out. Me and like 5 guys tried it. And we didn't. We came halfway, and then the timer ran out. I still don't know what it drops. So when you were able to, yeah. I'll farm. I want to farm them too. Actually, I want those ether lashes. I really want that flamethrower. But when you were able to click that, when that F became clickable, did you just restart your computer, or how did that happen? Did you just need to restart? You just did one mission and it worked. How lucky is that? That's funny. You're one mission away. Go figure, eh? That's hilarious. See that? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough at this game. You don't know kind of where you are, like if you're close to the end of the quest line or not, right? That's funny though. One quest away. All right, let's. I'm just gonna sail there and collect on the way. So I got enough ammo now for days. All right, let's. Shit, I should upgrade a lot to level 5 too. Let's see if we can upgrade some of these. These are all 5. It's just one more in this. Oh no, there's. Okay. Oh, I still got supplies out here too. Is it dark? No. Alright, I got some time. I'm gonna go get the supply quick. Yeah, let me know when you're going to start the negative and I'll just pop right over there. Cause it's getting, I think it's getting dark now. Are you, is that you? Oh, it is you. Did you want to down this guy with me? Did you get the, did you get the supply, quests? Like these here, the supply deals? Okay, I'll wait for you. Cause you gotta hit them together or they're gonna run away and you're not gonna get it for like 5-10 minutes. No, not that long. 2. You go ahead and hit him first. There we go. You get all your stuff. Now I'm like fully stocked. I can't even move. that's that's the only issue, right? It's like you get totally full, and it takes like 2-3 minutes to sail back. Where did you go? Oh, you're getting Colonel William. I'm gonna head down to this other spot where the supplies are, and maybe see if people are doing that co-op quest. I doubt it, but there might be. I throw out the maps. I don't even need them anymore. Nobody's doing that. Yeah, it's just sitting there. Nobody's trying it. All right. It's super hard. Yeah, we could try a cutthroat. That'd be all right. That'd be kind of fun. Those are good for 20k. What? What do you mean? Not cutthroat, but pieces of 8. Yeah, the cut. I don't know. The cutthroats drop coin. That's about it. It's good for silver. But the way you're going to make your most amount of money is selling Gold Skull rum to John Skurlock. That's where you can make a butt ton of money. So you sell like, I don't know, you can do the math. It's like 250 silver per Gold Skull rum, and you can get hundreds of them. I maxed out my cash in one day. You only 20 what? 20 there's the Mangadin. The Mangadin's here. Pieces of 8 chests. Oh, you only have 20 pieces of 8. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need more. 100% you're gonna need more. But you gotta do takeovers for sure. Are you here? Oh yeah, you're here. These waves are getting big. Am I hitting a wall? For God's sakes. Where did that island come from? Oh, you get extra useful ash when you board them. That's yeah, obvious. That's cool. Let's see if you dropped it. Did you get it? I didn't get it. Got 10 useful ash though. That's nice. When you board them, you get 8 plus whatever. I think like yeah, 8 plus whatever's on in the ocean. I think there's a couple. Yeah, she's a rare one. Uh, there's a rogue wave coming. Might want to get out of there. Rogue wave's coming right at you. Or no, it's not. It's over there. Sorry. Do you want to chill here and wait for the next one? Or all right. And you get the monstrous tooth quest from Lenitra, from this guy here. I don't know if he's got it for me though. Yeah, Thrill of the Hunt. No, from the deep. That's the one. Yeah, your best bet for getting pieces of eight is manufacturers taking them over. That's my biggest source. If I collect everything here, I'm getting about I don't know 4, 5, 6K of pieces of eight. And the runs, like the deliveries, do help too. Those are like a bit of extra. They give you like maybe 400 or 500 too. Yeah, I'm just gonna down this. Wait, what are you trying to do? Are you plundering La Bastide? Or wager what? What do you mean? The wager. Is that? Oh, yeah. The double or nothing wager? Is that what you're talking about? The double or nothing? Yeah. That. Bro. Holy fuck. I got a story to tell you. What are we in? Oh, we got some pretty high levels here, dude. If you want to, we could try it, but there's no guarantee. I mean, I, I tried the double or nothing at one point. I was I did all of Africa, all of Red Isle, and a bit more Africa, and I did double or nothing. I had to go from the top here to the very bottom. I had 5 guys on me the entire time. It was insane, absolutely insane. I almost had a heart attack. I couldn't even aim. I could barely aim. It was so like I was like this. It was crazy. I was so nervous. It was worth 7,300 coins. I had 3,500 on me, so it was double or nothing, right? I think everyone saw that, and they're just losing their minds trying to get it. I got it back eventually. I got down and then had to down like 3 or 4 guys to get it, but eventually I got it. Jesus, it was crazy. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, maybe don't wait till like the end, and then you won't have a heart attack. Like it's worth it though once if you have like if you get it in, but you got to travel like a huge distance, and anybody can join at any point, right? Any fast travel point. That's what they love to do. Just wait for you to almost get there, and then they'll just fast travel right there and meet you. But yeah, if you're low on cash, I don't mind parting with some gold skull rum if you need. I'm gonna be like I have 6,000 white skull rum right now, so I'm gonna get about 3,000 gold skull rums tomorrow. Like I'm gonna do this all tonight. Let it go. So get more pieces of 8, and then we can try for the wager. I'll probably just use tank ship. That way, I can take enough damage, but they'll be going after you mostly. So maybe I'll just use the DPS and just DPS them down. That's probably the best idea, actually. So look at this. These deals are already reset. So if you want um, more materials, then they're reset again. But just let me know when you got pieces of 8, then we can do that wager. Actually, I don't even have my furniture right on this ship, I don't think. I gotta adjust my furniture. So I'm gonna make this my new main ship. These are all done. I'll wait till tonight to collect those. Crap. Crap. There's there's more supplies in the Helm office if you need to go. They respawned already. But yeah, as soon as you go back, that kind of resets the defeats the whole purpose why you're still out there. So yeah. It'd be pretty difficult to keep. It'd be pretty hard to keep your supply runs to keep going. But I mean, it's probably doable. I haven't even tried that yet. It's so hard to collect all of them without them like resetting. Like as soon as I'm done Africa and Red Isle, and then I get done East Indies, Africa's ready to be collected again. So I mean, if I had an increase on like if it increased the speed, it would almost be redundant or pointless because I couldn't even collect it in time anyways. It might be useful for like one run that's close to St. Anne or something like that to increase production of that because you could just zip around quickly and then go back to go back and get it right every time it's up. Get it. But if you do it for every one, it might be a waste, I think, because um, it depends on how many you have to, right? Like I have all of them. It'd be so hard to increase supply production and get all of them in time. Like there's no way. I've thought about just doing like maybe like these two, right? Grande and Foundry Royal, just kind of maxing out those or doing the supply runs for those because those would be quick and easy to get like one after another. As soon as they're up, go get them. As soon as they're up, go get them, and then just, deliver them, keep going. And that's a good idea to get out your ship for PvP, especially if you're going to be doing the Helm wagers. Did you start one? Oh no, that's somebody else. Maybe go in your tank ship. Do you have a tank ship? Do you have the snow? I mean, the Brigantine is good for speed. Obviously, you know that though. Why are you spamming doors at me, British? British. Are you shutting the door on me? Is that what that means? Make sure you get there in time because I think all he needs to do is drive up to it. He doesn't need to get out of battle with you or get out of you know what I mean? I mean he's heading straight for me. I should join him too, right? I don't know where he's going. There's no he's not going there's no way he's going here. He's probably going there. He's probably going to the Oublet. But don't chase him because you won't catch him. Actually, I think he's going to Fort Louis or something. I don't really know where he's going. I don't think he knows where he's going. I wish it told you how much he had. I thought it did. Oh, maybe if you join, it does. Yeah, it does. I think if you join. How much is it worth? I mean, I could just destroy him right now. I mean, I'm looking at him. I feel bad though because I'm higher level, right? I'm a terrible pirate. I swear to God. I'm way too nice. 1,000. Ooh. All right, make sure he doesn't have a team with him either, though. He might have some boys with him. But what can you? What do you lose, right? There's nothing. You don't. Wait. Unless you have stuff on you. If you have stuff on you and they down you, you're gonna lose that. I mean, I think you can go pick it up. But if they down you again, then I don't know. I'd be careful with what you have on you when you're PvPing. Try to get rid of as much as possible when you're PvPing before you go out and kind of. But I've had problems when I've tried to go look for my ship again. It hasn't shown me where the ship was in PvP for some reason. I don't know why. It might have been a glitch. I don't know. There's a cutthroat there if you want to. That's only good for coin though. I guess Mad Morgan's going. I think he's going to the Oublet. That's what I'm guessing he's going. It's 1.2k. Oh shit. He's collecting still. He's collecting. That's why. All right, let me drop off and then I'll just go meet him at. I'll meet him at the Oublet. That's probably where he's going. He's got to go to a fast travel. Or you got to go to, you got to disembark, right? So there's only a couple there. Are you catching up to him? You are too. He's in a slow snow. We're about to piss somebody off. I think he's going there. 1237. Yeah, he's probably shitting himself now. Dude, this is not. This is nothing. I had 5 guys on me at one point. It was worth 7,300. It was insane. I'll just. Oh, I thought you died. Watch out for my rounds, though, eh? Because we're at um, friendly fire's on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's pretty tanky. Holy shit. Dude, I'm getting targeted by like fucking these guys too. Dude, these tanky ships are crazy hard to take down. I'm actually surprised at how well he's doing. Wow. Did I just get... Holy shit, dude. See, I don't know why I have NPCs on me too. Jesus, that's super surprising. Wow, good for him. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, get the snow if you're doing the double or nothing. Man, that's pretty damn good. Good for you, bro. Yeah, the snow. You definitely need, I think, two people for that. I cannot take out the snow by myself. That's amazing. Well, I mean, I did have two NPCs on me too, so that's another thing. Like, I don't know how I aggroed two NPCs. I have no idea. Did you still want to try for that, or because he looks like he's heading to the Moyen Shriek or whatever like that? I don't think this ship is great for PvP unless I have that flamethrower either. This is the Sandbook. Who is it, anyways? Mad Morgan. He's not even that great. Like I'm, I don't even know how. Yeah, I know how they got us. It was that fucking PV. It was the NPCs. They were on us from the beginning, so we were getting attacked from all sides. Yeah, we can still try for it for sure. But the guy's a tank. I mean, I don't know. Shit. This is not easy. It shouldn't be this hard though, for Christ's sakes. Don't join until like right next to him. I'm gonna flank him. Gotta go from both sides. As soon as he gets in that circle, he's got it. I think he's gonna get it actually. Wow. He's got it. It's crazy, bro. I can't believe he got that. Jesus. I don't got it yet, but yeah, he's got it. Good for him, man. Oh, I didn't have it yet. One shot, bro. One shot. Oh my god, he got it. Wow, dude. These fucking NPCs, man. Why am I being targeted? I don't understand that, yo. How the fuck am I being targeted by NPCs? Do you have any coin of 8 on you or something? Yeah, he got it. I'm pretty sure he got it. That's crazy. So yeah, if you're gonna do the take double or nothing, I would use the snow. That thing is a beast. Yeah, what mortar? That Leopold one? Or the Mons Mag? Oh, it's a bomber. This one, the Leopold 3. He could have had a healing. He could have had a. Yeah, that's this. This is the auxiliary. Is the mortar. Is this one? That's the only mortar I have right now, or the rockets, termites. Did you want the Leopold? Yeah, but he could have been bracing, right? He could have food that mitigates the bracing and stuff like that too. Oh, the poison one on my ship. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's that costs yeah, I won't be able to get you that one though. That's cost sovereigns. Yeah, that's the poison one. It's not the greatest though. It doesn't have the area of effect. Like honestly, it almost needs that a bigger area because I'm finding a lot of people driving out of it. It's not like that one that splits into five and then that covers more ground. I find I hit more with that. But that takes Sovereigns. I think you can get it for like 450. Yeah, that's good. That's for an hour. That's okay. What? How can you get that for 100K? What do you mean? You can't buy them with coins. Oh, you're gonna trade someone for it? Yeah, but I can't give you silver though. I have to give you like gold skull rum and black lotus opium, and then you can go sell it. But you're gonna have to drop it for the guy, and then that's how that exchange would work, right? You'd have to get it that way. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll give you 200 of each then. I'll give you just 200 gold skull, and I'll give you 200 black lotus. That's fine. That's 100K right there. Oh no, I'll show you. What do you mean? Okay, show me. Yeah, you can trade money in this game. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, I still can't believe that snow. Holy shit, dude. That was like super strong. But he was probably spec'd for a tank, right? Like totally spec'd. That was super hard. Okay, what's up? It's not letting me interact. The hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, really? It's like that? No way. I never knew you could do this. That's crazy. Wait after trading. Wait, how do I? Warehouse cargo. But where do I give the cash? How do I put that in? Yeah, but where do you put the cash? Oh, B right here. Ah, so you want 100K? That's 10K. There's 100K. Wait, that's a million. Wait, no, that's 100K. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Did you do it? Or R? We gotta press R? Yeah, there we go. Ah, okay. Sweet. I didn't know you could do that. That's sweet. Me and another guy were doing it out in the water. I was just giving him Gold Skull rum and uh, and um, and Black Lotus opium. That's jokes. That's kind of funny. We were doing it like the old-fashioned way, out in international water. Yeah, yeah, whatever, dude. You don't have to pay that back either. It's fine. Like I have about like yeah, I got a ton of Gold Skull coming. Like oh, I can't you can't really tell right now, but yeah, it's gonna be about 3,000 Gold Skull rums. So what does that work out? Yeah, so I got about 750K coming tomorrow morning. So does he have another one for sale? Like, does he have two? That's one way to get coin, I guess. Is just sit there and farm. I got an easier way, but yeah, that's one way. I really have to go collect these two. Like they're just sitting there for they've been sitting there for hours. All right, well I'm gonna go collect them while you're screwing around and or while you're waiting for that guy, and then I don't know. We're gonna farm. Well, you don't need to farm the Mangodin anymore since you got that. So I don't know. I don't know what you want to do, but yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go loot. I can't get over that snow though. That's crazy. That was a beast ship. Well, yeah, I mean, we can do some co-ops or something. We can try for them. I doubt we'll be able to do it though. Like we gotta have like a big group, I think. But we can try. I don't know. I mean, I got really nothing else to do, so for 250K, how do you find this out? How do you know about this? Like, where are you that I'm not? Like, how the hell do you know about all this shit? Like, I'm done the game and you're teaching me things. Like, how the fuck is that? How's that happening? I should be teaching you shit. Like, yeah. Is this on another site or something like that? Because 250K, yeah, I'll buy it right now, like, easily. I'll buy two and sell the other one for three. Like, Why? What's that gonna do? You can't just type it in. Oh, that's why. Oh, so it's an external. Oh, yeah. That no, you don't need to. That's fine. All I want to know if it was from like an external website or something, or if it was something in the game that I was missing. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I know. There's like websites and shit that like sell like in-game content and stuff like that. I've heard of it through World of Warcraft and shit. But yeah, if you want to, you can throw up links. I don't really give a shit. Okay, why can't I? What the hell's going on here? Hmm. Oh, they're being plundered. That's why. Well, pillaged or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, cool. I'll be here. Going 8 knots into this horrible wind. Oh, I see. Oil. Oh yeah, yeah, you do. That's a different type of ammo. That's right. But that's not hard to get. You can get that shit. Would you just die as soon as you got in the map? We should look for a third maybe too. That'd be all right too. Just get a third, because then we'd be like, because then we could do some serious plunders too. Maybe like a 14 level or 15 level. Because actually got an investigation on Fort Breamy that I haven't finished.